team when I went to play next version of the sets of just, getting into that mood because let's play those tournament matches and I need to win at least 3 of them to get through, regardless what Neil Ford says. Okay?
So, the
Here we
first
go.
match of this Championship League group stage is about to get
Even if it says
underway.
through to the semi-final after one group stage match, I know I have to win at least 3 of them. So, just letting you know, people, whoever's watching me right now, and thank you. Here we
ladies
go.
and gentlemen, the first frame, Neil Robertson to break.
That's a shocker.
Well, well, that's very surprising.
This is no gimme.
That's really close, but not quite close enough.
He's using the rest here, which makes it a little more challenging.
Great opening red.
One. Eight. Nine.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's a top shot.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
11.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
12.
Well, he's taking it on. No, not this time.
Chiron.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Neil Robertson, 1. One. Seven. Eight.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
11.
He's playing the pot here. Missed pot.
Kyron Wilson, 11.
Decent position on the brown here.
1. 5. 6. 13. 14. 21.
Nicely onto the colour.
22.
Well, that's an unforced error.
Neil Robertson, 22.
Nicely onto the green.
1.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Beautiful.
Simply wonderful.
8.
'This really is tricky.
What a tremendous pot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
9.
This is a tricky one along the cushion. Tremendous shot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
14. 15. 22. 23.
He's lining the black up.
30.
Just as red needed.
What a great pot.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
31. 35.
Just the colours now.
37. 'Kyron Wilson, 37. Frame conceded. Frame, 'Kyron Wilson.
And that is the frame.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
Yes, he just needs to keep building on the momentum of that last frame. Let's see how this develops.
Loose shot.
Eight. Nine.
Very nicely done.
16. 17.
This is no gimme.
23.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
Neil Robertson, 23.
Well, he's taking the red on. Brilliant shot.
One.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Nicely done.
8.
That's a careless shot.
Kyron Wilson, 8.
He's taking this on to the right middle. Great shot.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
1.
What a wonderful pot.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
7.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Beautiful pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
8.
That's a beauty.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
13.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. Tremendous pot.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
14.
The split looks good to me.
19.
This looks relatively easy.
20.
He's played that poorly.
Neil Robertson, 20.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Oh, what a shot. Unbelievable.
1.
He's taking this on. That's a fabulous pot.
7. 8. 15. 16.
'He's playing the pot here.
He'll be disappointed with that.
19.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. No issues there.
$20.
Nicely onto a red.
$25. $26.
This is tough. He won't be too happy with his position here.
28.
He's fortunate there.
$29.
He's looking at the pot into the left centre.
$36. Kyron Wilson, 36.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Impressive shot with the rest.
1. Neil Robertson, 1.
This is not easy.
That's just brilliant. What a shot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
2.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. That's an excellent pot.
Great technique, superb cueing.
5.
Fantastic opportunity.
9.
Just the blue needed now. And that means no way back in this frame for his opponent.
14. Kyron Wilson, 14.
This could make things very difficult for his opponent if he pulls it off.
That's the result he was after. He just wants to avoid the foul here. That'll keep his opponent needing snookers.
Not the best shot, although it was a very testing position he found himself in.
Foul. Neil Robertson, 6.
Just the pink needed here. No surprises there. Long pots are his speciality.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
6.
This won't be easy.
$13. And the frame, Kyron Wilson.
Well played to take that frame.
Well, this lead is starting to grow now.
He's looking pretty good at the moment, and this lead is developing nicely.
Thank you. The third frame. Neil Robertson to break.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
Really nice opening, Red.
1.
He's aiming for the left corner here. No problem there.
Oh, wonderful shot.
Eight.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. What a top pot that was.
Really impressive cueing.
14.
Nicely on the blue.
15. 20. 21. 28.
'He'll be disappointed with that.
Neil Robertson, 28.
He's playing for the right corner here. What a top shot that is.
One.
Very tricky shot coming up. Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
3.
He's taking this on.
Kyron Wilson, 3.
Half a chance here. Tremendous potting.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
1.
And in it goes.
Great cueing there.
3.
This should be straightforward enough.
4. Touching ball. 8.
He's tempted by this red. And he's missed that.
Neil Robertson, 8.
He's looking to drop this into the middle pocket. That's a great pot.
1. Seven. 8. 13.
He's going for the left corner pocket. That's a top shot. Well played.
$14.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Kyron Wilson, 14. One.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket. In it goes.
What a wonderful pot.
3. Four.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
7.
This isn't easy.
What a fabulous pot that is.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
8. $14. 15.
Just the blue required.
Frame conceded. Frame, Neil Robertson.
That's the frame in the bag.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Kyron Wilson to break.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
That is a quality opening red.
1.
That's a loose shot.
Kyron Wilson, 1. One.
Careless.
Neil Robertson, 1. One. Seven. Eight. $14.
He's taking this red on. That's a top shot. Well played.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
15.
He's playing this into the right centre pocket. Well, an excellent pot.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
20. 21. $28. $29. $35.
He's taking it on. Tremendous shot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
36.
Looking to play this with a lot of power.
$39.
He's looking at this red.
Brown ball potted. Sloppy.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 39. Neil Robertson, 4.
This is tough.
Excellent pot. Superb.
1. 5. 6. 10.
'He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
11.
Well played.
16. 17.
Well, that's a surprise. Bad miss.
Neil Robertson, 17.
Well, he's taking it on.
One.
This really is tricky.
I think he's lost position here.
3.
Tricky pot coming up.
Close, but not quite.
Kyron Wilson, 3.
What a shot he's pulled out the bag there. No more than a half chance.
1. 6.
The rest makes this a little more difficult.
Well, that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
7. 12.
Just the colours to go.
14.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
17.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. What a great shot that is.
21.
Great opportunity.
26.
This pot for the frame. Wow, bad miss.
Neil Robertson, 26.
He'll be pleased with that. It looks safe.
Pace is the key with this shot. Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Six.
This for the frame.
Frame and match, Kyron Wilson.
He's come through this quarter-final, and now the semi-final beckons.
Welcome back. So it's time for match 2 of this Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Kyron Wilson to break.
Not an easy safety, this.
Nicely done. Safety here, I think. Well, he's given away the foul.
Foul and a miss. Ali Carter, 4.
He's looking for the safety again. Who will make the first mistake?
Well, that'll annoy him.
Foul and a miss. Kyron Wilson, 4.
He's going to play on here.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Beautifully done.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
1.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He'll be annoyed with that.
7.
That's not the best shot I've seen.
Kyron Wilson, 7. One.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
Ali Carter, 1.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. Down it goes.
He's playing very well here.
1. Six.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. What a top shot that is.
Wonderful shot.
7. $13.
This won't be easy. That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
14.
No real problem here.
I wasn't expecting that. Unforced error, and he'll be hoping it's not too costly.
Kyron Wilson, 14. 1. Eight.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
15.
Unforced error. That could cost him.
Ali Carter, 15.
I think he's playing this with a lot of power.
One.
He's taking this on. What an excellent pot that is.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
3. Four.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
Kyron Wilson, 4.
He's taking the red on.
1.
He's attempting to get the white tight on the cushion.
Ali Carter, 1.
This is not easy.
That's an excellent pot.
One.
Nicely positioned for the red.
7. Eight. 15.
Doesn't want to overhit this.
16.
Well, this is a challenging shot along the cushion.
21.
This is really tricky.
Ali Carter, 21.
This shot depends on perfect pace. He'll be conscious of not underhitting the cue ball here. That's a pretty poor attempt.
Foul and a miss. Ali Carter, 4.
He'll be aware how important pace is for this shot. So, the long red to the corner pocket. He's missed the pot.
Well, not perfect position.
1.
Half a chance here.
Foul, and that could cost him.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 1. Ali Carter, 4.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. What a top pot that was.
Excellent cueing.
1.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
8.
That's an excellent safety.
Ali Carter, 8.
He's trying to get this cue ball behind the black here.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
2. Kyron Wilson, 2.
Lots of power on this shot.
This foul could cost him.
Foul. Ali Carter, 4. Frame conceded. Frame, Ali Carter.
Brilliant pot, outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
And that is the frame. Well played.
He's got a one-frame advantage now, and will be looking to build on that lead by taking this next frame.
Thank you. The second frame, Ali Carter to break.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him. That really is loose. He's going for it. That's a good opening red.
One.
Would you believe it?
6. Ali Carter, 6.
Very tricky shot coming up. Good split. That's really opened the table up here.
1.
He's played that very well.
8. Nine.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That's well played with the rest.
$13. $14.
Tricky pot coming up.
Wonderful shot.
Position looks pretty good to me.
16.
Tricky shot here.
What a beauty.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
17.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
20.
This is a half chance. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
21.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. He's played that poorly.
24.
The rest makes this a little more difficult.
He's played that very well with the wrist.
25.
Aiming for the centre pocket here.
$31.
He fancies this red. Brilliant. What a pot.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
32. $36.
So, this pot into the right corner. Nicely done.
He's cueing extremely well here.
37. $43.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a great pot.
He's cueing extremely well here.
44.
Unforced error. Loss of concentration there, I think.
Kyron Wilson, 44.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket.
One.
Good cueing required here.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Ali Carter, 1.
He's taking this on to the right middle. Excellent shot.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
1.
Aiming for the right centre here.
Three. Four.
Justice Brown required now.
Nicely done.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
8.
Playing this with plenty of power.
9.
He'll be fuming about that.
15.
Pace of this shot is absolutely key. He'll be disappointed with that shot, I think.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 15. Ali Carter, 4. Free ball.
He could well leave an opportunity if he's not careful. Not really the result he was after.
Foul. Ali Carter, 4. Frame conceded. Frame, Kyron Wilson.
That is the frame.
No advantage at the moment. A very tight match. He's played that poorly. So, this pot into the right corner. Now that's a top shot.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
6. Seven.
This looks pretty simple.
9. Put your phone on silent, please.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
That's not what he was hoping for.
10.
No more than half a chance here. Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
He couldn't have played that any better.
14.
Tough shot coming up.
What a beautiful pot that is.
Position looks pretty good to me.
15.
He's playing for the right corner here. That's a top shot. Well played.
He's playing very well here.
21.
That's a great split. He'll be unlucky if he's not on anything here.
22.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. In it goes.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
28.
He's going for the right centre pocket here. Tremendous pot.
Great technique, superb cueing.
29.
This is a half chance. In goes the cue ball.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 29. Ali Carter, 6.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
Position looks good for a colour.
1. Six. 7.
Aiming for the centre pocket here. Beautiful.
13.
Position looks good for a colour.
14. 20. 21.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
Foul. Ali Carter, 21. Kyron Wilson, 4.
He looks to be playing on here.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Oh, that's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
1.
This should be pretty straightforward.
Five.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Down it goes.
Great cueing.
6.
The rest won't make this any easier. Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
12. Thirteen.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Careless shot there.
18.
Challenging pot along the cushion here.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 18. Ali Carter, 4.
That's what he was after. Nicely played.
He's looking at the easiest way to get out of this.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
Foul and a miss. Ali Carter, 5.
That's well played with the rest.
1.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
3.
This is a real opportunity.
That should have been potted. I'm not sure how he missed that.
Ali Carter, 3.
He doesn't want to lose the white here. He could leave an opportunity. That hasn't really worked out at all.
Foul and a miss. Ali Carter, 5. Free ball.
Well, it was a really hard shot, and it hasn't worked out for him at all. That's not a good result. It was a very tough shot, though. Not what he intended, and to be honest, I'm not sure what his intention was.
Foul and a miss. Ali Carter, 7.
He'll be mindful of pace here. He really doesn't want to overhit this. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
He's managed to get out of the snooker, but there is a difficult pot available. He'll have to use the rest here, which will make it a little more awkward.
Oh, that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
2.
Well, he's left half a chance.
Ali Carter, 2.
This looks relatively straightforward. foul, and this could really cost him.
Foul. Ali Carter, 4.
That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
3.
In it goes.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, Ali Carter.
And now the frame is his.
So he's opened up a one-frame gap and will be looking to apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Thank you, the 4th frame. Ali Carter to break.
That looks very safe to me. He's not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
He's going for the left centre here. That's an excellent opening red.
1.
That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
6. 7. 14.
'Nicely onto the black.
15. 22. 23. 30. 31.
'I'm pretty sure that's not the position he was intending.
38.
'No more than half a chance here. What a top shot that is.
1.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Great pot.
6.
Needs to take this chance.
7.
'That's a loose shot.
14. 'Kyron Wilson, 14.
'That's a top shot. Well played.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
1.
That could be better.
4. Ali Carter, 4.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Tremendous pot, brilliant.
One.
Well, I'm not sure we'll be too happy with that.
5.
He'll want to get this cue ball close to the cushion. Well, not the best safety there.
Kyron Wilson, 5. 1. Six.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Well, an excellent pot.
Excellent cueing.
7.
Nicely played.
12. 13.
'Played it well.
18. 19.
So, this pot will leave his opponent in snooker's required. And he's missed it.
Ali Carter, 19.
Position looks good for a colour.
1. 8.
He's taking it on.
This foul could cost him.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 8. Ali Carter, 4. Frame conceded, frame, and match, Ali Carter.
Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
He's into the semi-final. He'll be absolutely delighted with that.
Welcome back, and we're now ready for match 3 of the Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Gary Wilson to break.
Well, he's taking the red on.
Impressive opening red.
1. 8. 9.
'Long pot, right up his street.
Really aggressive potting there. That took some guts.
14.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Tremendous shot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
15. $18.
Half a chance here. He's played that very well with the wrist.
$19.
Playing this with a lot of power.
In off. That's careless.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 19. Gary Wilson, 5. One.
Played it well.
6. 7.
'Not really the level of control he was after there. Lost the cue ball a little.
12. 13.
Tough shot coming up.
What a tremendous pot.
He couldn't have played that any better.
19. 20. 25. 26. 33. 34. 41. 42. 47. 48. 53.
He's looking to get the cue ball safe and tight to the cushion here. He'll be pleased with that.
Gary Wilson, 53. One.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. No, not this time.
Kyron Wilson, 1.
He's playing the safety here. It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
One.
Well, that's an unforced error.
Seven.
That's a shocker.
Kyron Wilson, 7.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, Gary Wilson.
That is the frame.
Well, he's established a one-frame lead here. Some pretty impressive snooker in that last frame.
This is not easy.
One. Gary Wilson, 1.
Tough shot coming up. He'll be fuming about that.
1.
Pace is very important here, and he doesn't want to underhit this.
That's a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there.
Kyron Wilson, 1.
Nicely onto the colour.
1. Six. 7. $12. 13.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. He's missed the pot.
Gary Wilson, 13.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Beautifully done.
One.
He'll play this with plenty of power.
Five. Six.
This really is tricky.
$12.
This is a half chance. What a magnificent pot that is.
13. $20. $21.
Enough.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 21. Gary Wilson, 6. One. Four. Five.
That could have finished a little better.
12. Gary Wilson, 12.
He fancies this red. Down goes the black.
Foul. Gary Wilson, 7.
Nice position on the black.
1.
Really well played.
8. Nine. 16.
'Foul. That'll annoy him.
Foul and a miss. Gary Wilson, 16. Kyron Wilson, 4.
He's playing on from this position.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Fabulous pot.
1.
I can't see any problems here.
8.
Tricky pot along the cushion here.
No problems with the rest there. Well played.
9. 16.
Just the colours remaining. Brilliant! What a magnificent pot.
18.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Kyron Wilson, 18.
That's an excellent shot and a challenging snooker. But be aware how important pace is for this shot.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
This should be pretty simple.
3. 7.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
We know he's blessed with great cue power, and that's a great example of what he can do.
12.
Well, he's playing this into the left middle pocket.
18.
So, he just needs the black.
$25. And the frame, Kyron Wilson.
That's the frame in the bag.
Honours even, and this is developing into a really tight match.
Neither player being able to break away here. I can see this going into a final frame.
Thank you. The third frame, Gary Wilson to break.
He's looking at this red. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless. No more than half a chance here.
That is a quality opening red.
1.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
6.
He's playing the safety shot here.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
Kyron Wilson, 6. 1. Gary Wilson, 1. One. Eight.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Oh, wonderful shot.
And the cue ball is finished very nicely.
9.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
Would you believe it?
11. Kyron Wilson, 11. One. Seven. Eight.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Nicely played onto a red.
14.
A delicate touch required here.
15.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. That's a beauty.
Simply wonderful.
18.
Nicely onto the pink.
19.
He just wants this to drop gently into the pocket.
25. 26.
'Nicely done.
31. 32. 37.
This won't be easy.
Great shot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
38. 44. 45.
This should be pretty straightforward.
51. 52.
He's looking to drop this into the middle pocket.
$58.
So, just the red required here.
Now.
Frame conceded. Frame, Gary Wilson.
And now the frame is his.
So, he's nudged in front.
I agree. This is a great opportunity to really turn the screw on his opponent. Very tricky shot coming up.
Missed pot.
Nicely positioned for the blue here.
1. $6.
Really bad miss. That looked pretty straightforward to me.
Gary Wilson, 6.
He's playing the pot here. Close, but not quite. Well, he's left an opportunity here.
One.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it.
No doubts about his power after that shot.
6.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
He's gone in off.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 6. Gary Wilson, 4.
Nicely positioned for the yellow here.
1. Three. 4.
We know what a prolific long potter he is, so I'd assume he'd take this on. That's well played with the rest.
9. Ten.
Very well played.
13. 14. 19. 19.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Five.
He's taking the red on.
Six.
Playing this with plenty of power.
$11.
Well, he's taking it on. That's just magnificent.
12.
He'll be looking to get back into the frame here.
$18.
This looks pretty simple. That could have finished a little better.
$19.
This is tough.
Excellent pot.
$23.
Tricky shot here.
Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
Superb.
4. $31.
This is no gimme.
Magnificent pot.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
32. $39.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
40. $45.
Tricky pot coming up.
Great shot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
46.
Tricky shot here. Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
52.
He needs to be wary of underhitting this. Well, it was a really hard shot, and it hasn't worked out for him at all.
Foul and a miss. Kyron Wilson, 52. Gary Wilson, 4. 1. 6.
That's an absolutely outstanding pot.
Eight. 11. 15. 20.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Gary Wilson, 20.
Not a straightforward safety shot here.
Not really the result he was after. Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. He's playing the safety and aiming to get the cue ball tight against the cushion.
That's a poor shot, really.
Playing for the middle pocket.
6.
So, just this for the frame.
Frame conceded, frame and match, Gary Wilson.
And with that, he's into the semi-finals.
Welcome back. So it's time now for match 4 of this Championship League group stage.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Kyron Wilson to break.
He wants to keep this cue ball safe, but no guarantees.
He's navigated his way out of the snooker, but he hasn't left the cue ball safe. This looks relatively easy.
One.
Well, that's an unforced error.
7. Kyron Wilson, 7.
This really is tricky.
He's missed it.
This is really tricky.
One.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Kyron Wilson, 1.
Position looks good for a colour.
1. 6. Seven. 12.
Well positioned for the green.
13. 16. 17. 24.
This is tough.
And he's missed that.
Stephen Maguire, 24.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
In off.
Foul. Stephen Maguire, 4.
He's tempted by this red. That's a tremendous pot.
1.
Nicely done.
7.
No real problem here.
8. 15. 16.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? No issues there.
Wonderful shot.
23.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Great shot.
Really impressive cueing.
24.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
30.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
Impressive shot with the rest.
31.
Tough shot coming up.
He won't be happy with that.
35.
He looks like he's trying to get the cue ball tight on the cushion here. I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result.
Kyron Wilson, 35.
That's well played with the rest.
1. Eight.
Nicely done. Good position to take on this pink.
9. 15. 16.
Loss of concentration there, I think.
Stephen Maguire, 16.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Not what he intended.
2. Kyron Wilson, 2.
He's taking this on. Excellent pot. Superb.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
3.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
12.
This pink required.
Frame conceded. Frame, Stephen Maguire.
Well played to take that frame.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. He doesn't want to play this with too much pace. Not what he intended, and to be honest, I'm not sure what his intention was.
Foul and a miss. Kyron Wilson, 6.
Well, let's see what he chooses to do here. He's playing on from this position.
This isn't easy.
He's going for it. What a wonderful pot.
1. 8. 9. 16.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
Stephen Maguire, 16.
Now that's a poor shot.
1. 7.
He's missed it. Not a good shot at all.
Stephen Maguire, 7.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. Now that's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
1.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That's just unbelievable. Brilliant.
6.
This is a potential route back into this frame.
7.
He's taking it on. Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
9. Ten. 13. 14.
'Not an easy one, but a half chance. What a magnificent pot that is.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
20.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
21.
This is tough.
27.
He's taking this on. Brilliant shot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
28.
Half a chance here. That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
33.
He's taking this red on. He's played that very well with the rest.
34.
He's playing for the right corner here. What a top pot that was.
What a wonderful pot.
41.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. That was the risk.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 41. Stephen Maguire, 4.
Fabulous effort. That's a great pot.
One.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. No issues there.
3. 4. 11. 12.
He'll be disappointed with that. Bad miss.
Stephen Maguire, 12.
Wow. Look at the action on the cue ball. Simple enough pot, but the cueing was exquisite.
1.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. He's lost position here.
8.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Kyron Wilson, 8.
Well, that's not ideal. He's not finished in a great position, that's for sure.
2.
Great shot.
Stephen Maguire, 2.
This is not easy.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
He'll be trying to reduce any risk with this shot.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
3.
No, not the result he was looking for.
Stephen Maguire, 3.
That's not ended well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
So, this pot into the right corner. That's a beauty.
4.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket.
Stephen Maguire, 4.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Five.
This is the key shot. If this goes in, you fancy him for the frame. Another trademark crunching long pot.
And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
11.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
18. And the frame, Kyron Wilson.
And that is the frame.
There's nothing between these two players at the moment. A fascinating contest. That's a pretty poor attempt, really. He's aiming for the left corner here. He's gone in off. That'll be frustrating.
Foul. Stephen Maguire, 4.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Excellent pot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
1. Eight.
The rest makes this a little more difficult. Impressive shot with the rest.
9.
That's careless and a foul.
Foul. Stephen Maguire, 9. Kyron Wilson, 5.
Well, he's playing on here. That's an excellent shot.
To take on a colour here.
1.
That was a strange choice of shot there.
6. Kyron Wilson, 6.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
He's looking at the pot into the left middle.
One.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Beautifully done.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
6. Seven. $11.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
Loose play like that isn't what you'd expect from a player of his quality.
Kyron Wilson, 11. One. Eight.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
9. $16.
Playing for the middle pocket.
17.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt. Not the ideal result, but it could have been worse.
22. Stephen Maguire, 22.
So, this pot into the right corner. He's playing the pot here.
That really is loose.
Foul. Stephen Maguire, 5.
This isn't easy.
Oh, what a shot that is.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
1.
No, not this time.
Stephen Maguire, 1.
This should be straightforward enough.
One.
Tricky shot here.
Tremendous potting.
Four.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. What a top shot that is.
Five.
Lost the cue ball a tad there.
$12.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Wow, what a pot that is.
13.
He's looking to pot the pink.
Well, not perfect position.
19.
This is a tricky one along the cushion. Oh, fabulous shot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
20.
Well, he's taking it on. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Kyron Wilson, 20.
What a beauty.
1. Seven.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Excellent shot.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
9.
Pretty straightforward shot here.
12.
That's a shocker.
Stephen Maguire, 12.
Very tricky shot coming up. Well, I'm not sure that's what he intended.
4.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Kyron Wilson, 4. 5.
Just the pink ball now.
And he's missed it.
Stephen Maguire, 5.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
6. Kyron Wilson, 6.
Well, this'll clinch the frame.
Seven. And the frame, Stephen Maguire.
And that is the frame. Well played.
So, a one-frame advantage. He'll be looking to build more pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Thank you, the fourth frame. Stephen Maguire to break.
Very tricky shot coming up.
That's a good opening red.
1.
I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
4.
That was a really tough shot, and it hasn't worked out all that well.
Kyron Wilson, 4.
He'll be looking to tighten up his game here.
1.
This isn't easy.
What a fabulous pot that is.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
7. Eight.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
15.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
16.
Pace is key, and he certainly doesn't want to overhit this.
That's not the result he was looking for at all.
Kyron Wilson, 16.
In it goes.
One.
I can't see any problems here.
Three.
He's playing for the right corner here. That's a top shot.
4. Ten. 11. 17.
Looking to play this softly.
Nicely onto the colour.
18. 24. 25. 32.
'Decent position to take on a colour here.
33.
He's played that very well.
Stephen Maguire, 33.
He could leave his opponent on if he doesn't control the cue ball. Not the best shot, although it was a very testing position he found himself in.
Foul and a miss. Stephen Maguire, 5.
So, this pot into the right corner. No problem there.
Great cueing there.
1.
Great shot.
Great cueing there.
4. 5. 8.
I can't see any problems here.
He'll be annoyed with that. Bad miss.
Stephen Maguire, 8.
decent position on the pink here.
One. Seven.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. Great pot.
Eight. $13.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. What a great pot.
14.
This is really tricky.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Kyron Wilson, 14.
This is a tricky safety.
Well, he's got it. Great shot.
He's considering the simple escape route here.
He'll be disappointed with that shot, I think.
Foul and a miss. Kyron Wilson, 4.
Well, he's playing on here.
He's playing the pot here.
Two.
This is a half chance. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Kyron Wilson, 2.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner.
Three. Stephen Maguire, 3.
He's playing the pot here.
Four.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. What a shot that is!
Nine.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Kyron Wilson, 9.
Well, that's not worked out quite as he intended it to.
Now, can he drop this?
Frame conceded, frame and match, Stephen Maguire.
That's it. He's into the semi-final.
So just 2 matches left then in the group stage of Championship League. This is match 5.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Kyron Wilson to break.
He's played that very well.
He needs to be careful of not overhitting this. No penalty points, but he's left the pot on here.
One.
Tricky pot, no doubt. Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
Eight. Nine.
That's an unforced error. He'll be fuming about that.
John Higgins, 9. One.
I think he's playing this with a lot of power.
Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
Eight.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
Not ideal.
9. Kyron Wilson, 9.
This won't be easy.
What a beautiful pot that is.
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
1. Six. Seven. $14.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
$15.
Loose shot.
John Higgins, 15.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. Well, an excellent pot.
1.
He's lost the cue ball a touch here.
7.
The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 7. John Higgins, 4. One. Three.
Right middle. That's a great pot.
Quality cueing there. Really good.
10.
He's going for the...
Technique. Superb cueing.
11. John Higgins, 11.
He's trying to be as risk-averse as possible here. That's beautifully judged.
Great shot. That's a really good safety. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
1.
That's not bad. I wouldn't say it's perfect.
4.
He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity.
Kyron Wilson, 4. One.
Tricky shot here.
Six.
He's tempted by this red. What a tremendous pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
7. Nine.
Just the red required here.
Would you believe it?
John Higgins, 9.
That's ended up more awkward than he would have wanted.
1.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That's a brilliant pot.
Four.
This should be pretty simple.
6.
This really is tricky.
A bit casual there. He'll be annoyed with that.
9.
This really is tricky. Not really what he was intending. He lost position here.
13.
He's going for it. No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Kyron Wilson, 13.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Careless.
5.
He's taking it on. Brilliant long pot over distance. One of his strengths.
$11.
If this goes in, that'll be the frame.
Get in there!
18. And the first frame, Kyron Wilson.
That's the frame in the bag.
To win this match and the next one.
Well,
Otherwise,
he's taking the lead here.
Here we go,
Thank you.
people.
The second frame, John Higgins to break.
Well, he's taking the red on.
Impressive opening red.
1.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
Six.
He's going for it. Fabulous pot.
Position looks pretty good to me.
7.
Aiming for the centre pocket here. I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
12. Kyron Wilson, 12.
Tricky safety coming up.
He's looking at this red. What a pot! Amazing!
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
1.
He's taking this on. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Kyron Wilson, 1.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket.
One. Three.
I'm not sure what happened there, but it's a poor result.
John Higgins, 3.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. What a pot that is! Goodness me, that's a real cracker.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
1.
Well, not the shot he was aiming for there.
6.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
7. $11.
Nicely on the blue.
12. $17. 18.
This is no gimme.
What a fabulous pot that is.
He couldn't have played that any better.
21.
Careless shot there.
Kyron Wilson, 21.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. That's an excellent pot.
1.
Good chance to get a foot in the door here.
Eight. 9. 14.
'Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Tremendous shot.
15.
Oh, can you believe it? He's missed an easy pot. That should have been potted.
John Higgins, 15.
Tricky pot coming up.
One.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's a top shot. Well played.
8.
No real problem here.
9. 16. 17.
Not the best positional shot.
24. 'John Higgins, 24.
This is tough.
Close, but not quite.
One.
He's taking it on.
8.
This is no gimme.
He's missed it.
John Higgins, 8.
Playing this with a lot of power.
Not the best shot.
2. Kyron Wilson, 2.
I think the intention is to get the white behind the black here. Well, he's managed the snooker. Let's see what happens here.
Foul and a miss. John Higgins, 4.
That's what he was going for, and he's played it well. He won't want to underhit this shot. Not really the result he was after.
Foul and a miss. John Higgins, 4.
Tremendous pot.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
3.
Down it goes.
And that effectively shuts out his opponent in this frame.
Frame conceded. Frame, John Higgins.
Well played to take that frame.
Well, no advantage after that last frame. This is close. Really close.
It's tight, isn't it? Just when you think one player is starting to dominate, there's an immediate comeback. Great stuff.
Half a chance here.
He'll be fuming about that.
1.
Well, that will annoy him.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 1. John Higgins, 7. One.
Missed pot. That's a pretty loose shot there.
John Higgins, 1.
Well, he's taking it on.
One.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless. Brilliant. What a magnificent pot.
4.
This is a half chance. Nicely done.
5.
No more than half a chance here. That's well played with the rest.
12.
So, this pot's into the right corner. Beautiful.
$18.
Playing for the middle pocket. Tremendous shot.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
19. $24. $25.
He's taking this on.
He's giving away penalty points with that foul.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 25. John Higgins, 5.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. In it goes.
1.
Nicely played onto a red.
7.
Nicely positioned for the black.
8. $15.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. And in it goes.
He seems full of confidence at the moment.
16. $21.
He'll be disappointed with that shot.
John Higgins, 21. One.
Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. No issues there.
Eight.
He's aiming for the left corner here. These penalty points could make all the difference.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 8. John Higgins, 4.
This really is tricky.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Kyron Wilson, 1.
He fancies this red. Brilliant. Simply brilliant.
1. Eight.
Aiming for the centre pocket here. Nicely done.
Oh, wonderful shot.
10.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Great shot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
13.
This should be fairly straightforward.
17.
Important pot here.
Kyron Wilson, 17.
Excellent safety shot.
No, this is a really risky shot.
Five.
Tricky pot coming up. Simply wonderful.
$11. Kyron Wilson, 11.
And that is the frame. Well played.
Well, he's established a one-frame lead here. Some pretty impressive snooker in that last frame.
Thank you. The fourth frame. John Higgins to break.
He's taking the red on.
Really nice opening red.
One.
This looks relatively easy.
Seven. Eight.
This should be pretty straightforward. Not the shot he was aiming for there.
10.
No more than half a chance here. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous pot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
11.
He's playing for the right corner here. That's an excellent pot.
Really impressive cueing.
16.
Aiming for the right centre here.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
17. $23.
Loose shot.
$24.
Well, he's taking it on. So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Kyron Wilson, 24.
Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
1. $8. 9.
Lots of power on this shot.
He should have potted that.
John Higgins, 9. One.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. There was always a risk of a foul there.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 1. John Higgins, 7. One.
The split looks good to me.
7.
tricky shot here.
Beautiful pot.
8. 13.
'He'll be annoyed with that.
Foul. John Higgins, 13. Kyron Wilson, 4.
He's chosen to play on here. He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
1.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
Kyron Wilson, 1. 1.
Very well played.
5. 6.
Bonus points, and that could be costly.
Foul. John Higgins, 6. Kyron Wilson, 4.
He's going to play on here. Well, it goes. Half a chance. That's a tremendous pot.
One.
Not an easy one, but a half chance.
Would you believe it?
8.
Well, he's a little fortunate there.
Kyron Wilson, 8.
That's a fine snooker. Well played. We'll be looking at the easiest escape route here.
That's a pretty poor attempt.
Foul and a miss. John Higgins, 7. 2. 5.
That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
9. 'John Higgins, 9.
'He'll need some luck here.
That was no more than a half chance, but he made it look simple. Great stuff.
5.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
That could be a costly error.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 5. John Higgins, 6.
Great shot.
And that shuts the door on his opponent.
Frame conceded. Frame, John Higgins.
That is the frame. Almost there now. Just a single frame to win the match.
Yes, it's one of the key tests of mental toughness in this sport. The ability to take an opportunity and close out a match. He's taking it on. That's an excellent opening red.
1.
Well, this is a challenging shot along the cushion.
Nicely played.
8. 9.
'He's finished a bit awkward here.
14.
He's taking this red on. Magnificent pot!
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
15.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. In it goes! What a shot!
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
17.
He's fortunate there.
18.
'That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
23. 24.
So, this pot into the right corner. Beautiful.
Brimming with confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
30.
Tough shot coming up.
31.
Yes, he's taking the pot on. I'm not sure what happened there.
35.
Not what he intended at all. He'll be annoyed with that.
Kyron Wilson, 35.
Nicely onto the colour.
1. Seven.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
8. $12.
So, this pot into the right corner. Tremendous pot.
13.
Loose shot.
John Higgins, 13.
He's taking this on. Excellent pot.
He's playing very well here.
1.
Half a chance here. Wow, what a great pot that was.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
4.
This is no gimme.
Brilliant pot, outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
He'll be happy with that. Top shot.
5.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Well, an excellent pot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
12. $13.
This is no gimme.
That's a top shot. Well played.
Simply wonderful.
17. $18.
Very important pot, this. And that means no real way back into the match for his opponent.
25.
He's taking on the pot along the cushion.
Kyron Wilson, 25.
Pace is the key with this shot.
Well, he's got out of the snooker, but it looks like he's left an opportunity here.
One.
This is no gimme. Impressive shot with the rest.
8.
This is really tricky.
Kyron Wilson, 8. Frame conceded, frame and match, Kyron Wilson.
He's done it. Now on to the semi-finals.
So this is the last match of the group stage of the Championship League. It's match 6.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Kyron Wilson to break.
Careless shot there. Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. Great opening red.
1.
Very nicely done.
4.
Not a great split.
5.
Very tricky shot coming up.
What a great shot that is.
Superb cue ball control there. Ideal position.
8. 9.
Nicely positioned for the red.
16.
'Position looks good for a colour.
17. 24. 25.
'That's not ended well. Tough shot, but not what he was hoping for.
Mark Selby, 25.
No problem there.
1.
Well, he's playing this into the left middle pocket. What a top pot that was.
6.
This is being played towards the left middle pocket.
Nicely onto the colour.
7. 14. 15.
Lining up the brown. That's a beauty.
19.
'He'll be disappointed with that shot.
20.
Very tricky shot coming up.
No, not quite. Pretty close though, but that won't provide any solace.
Kyron Wilson, 20.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
That's a great pot.
Excellent cueing.
1. 6.
Nicely onto the black.
7.
Well, that's left him a little awkward there.
14.
I'm not sure what happened there.
Mark Selby, 14.
This isn't easy.
That's just magnificent.
1.
This isn't easy.
Unbelievable pot.
Four. 5.
This really is tricky.
Kyron Wilson, 5.
Very tricky shot coming up.
What a fabulous pot that is.
He's finished a bit awkward here.
1.
He just wants to slot this into the middle pocket. Loose shot.
5.
He just wants to ensure he gets this cue ball tight to the cushion with the shot.
Mark Selby, 5.
Tricky pot along the cushion here.
1.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
Well, that's an unforced error.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 1. Mark Selby, 7. Free ball.
This could be a really costly foul.
Foul. Mark Selby, 5. Free ball.
That might be a very expensive foul.
Frame conceded. Frame, Mark Selby.
And that is the frame.
So, a one-frame advantage. He'll be looking to build more pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Thank you. The second frame. Mark Selby to break.
Well, he's taking it on.
That is a quality opening red.
One. Seven.
He's going for the left centre here. Beautifully done.
He's cueing extremely well here.
8.
He's playing for the right corner here. Down it goes.
Great cueing.
11.
That's okay, I think. Not ideal, though.
12.
Oh, what a shot! Unbelievable!
Position looks pretty good to me.
19. $20. $25.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. Excellent shot.
What a wonderful pot.
26. $31.
He's tempted by this red.
No problems with the rest there. Well played.
32. $37.
He's taking the red on.
$38.
He's taking it on. Oh, so close. He needed some luck there, and he didn't get it.
Kyron Wilson, 38.
Nicely positioned for the black.
1.
An unforced error. Well, well.
Mark Selby, 1.
That's a loose shot. Just seems to be struggling for form here. He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. That's a top shot.
1. 8.
Nicely positioned for the blue here.
9. 14.
'Well, that will annoy him.
Mark Selby, 14. One.
Tricky shot here. He's gone in off.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 1. Mark Selby, 4.
This is no gimme.
He's taking this red on.
Not the shot he was aiming for there. He really needs to tighten up on his positional play.
1.
This is not easy.
He's played that very well with the rest.
5.
Challenging pot along the cushion here.
6.
Well, I'm not surprised he's taking on the long pot here. That's really close, but not quite close enough.
Kyron Wilson, 6.
Brilliantly played. He's looking at this red to the corner. And he's missed that.
One. Seven.
He just needs this red. No problem there.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
8. $15.
Just the colours left now.
$17.
He's taking this green on. What a great pot.
$20. $24. Kyron Wilson, 24. Frame conceded. Frame, Kyron Wilson.
And now the frame is his.
Well, this is developing into a very tight match. Both players refusing to give any ground here.
Yes, no obvious advantage at the moment. This is pretty close.
The cue ball looks pretty safe here. Not really the result he was after. Well, it goes. Half a chance here. That's an excellent opening red.
1. $6.
Nice position on the black.
7.
Bad miss, and it could be very costly.
Mark Selby, 7. 1.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here. Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
6.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
7.
Tricky shot here.
Oh, tremendous pot.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
9.
He's playing the pot here.
Not a great split.
10.
He'll have to be careful with the pace of this shot.
He could have played that better.
Kyron Wilson, 10. One.
Yeah, he's looking to drop this into the middle pocket. What a top shot that is.
Wonderful shot.
6. 7. 9. 10.
He's aiming for the left corner here. No issues there.
Great cueing there.
17.
That's a bad miss. He should have potted that.
Mark Selby, 17.
He's playing for the right corner here. Excellent pot.
One.
So, this pot into the right corner. Tremendous shot.
8.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Excellent shot.
9. 13.
'He's taking this on. Oh yes, what a pot!
14.
'He's playing for the right corner here. That's a great pot.
Great technique, superb cueing.
17. 18.
'Well, that's an unforced error.
25. 'Kyron Wilson, 25.
This will be a real test of his cueing.
And he's missed it.
Nicely done. Good position to take on this pink.
1. Seven.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
Foul.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 7. Mark Selby, 4. 1.
He's playing the pot here.
8.
This looks relatively straightforward.
10.
Well, he's looking at potting.
Mark Selby, 10. 3.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. Not sure why he played it like that.
7.
Great
Snooker
shot.
19,
That's
Ali.
a really good
Snooker 19
Kyron Wilson, 7.
on PlayStation. It's on your phone as well. It's not Snooker 19 on your phone. Same game on your phone. WST is the name of the game
That was
on
a
your
really
phone. You
tough
can
shot.
play this on your
And it
phone
hasn't
as
worked
well
out
as
all
on
that well.
PlayStation.
He just needs this blue. In it
We'll be
goes.
playing The Last of Us pretty soon.
And that effectively shuts out his
Just going to
opponent in
get
this
through
frame.
this match, semi the final, then it'll be a little bit more The Last of
5.
Us. Probably one run of The Last of Us with somebody, maybe Marlene or somebody, and then get some sleep because snooker's on in approximately
Wilson,
9
5.
hours time on BBC. If you have an Android box or a Fire Stick, you can get on that, but you have to get the channels, you have to contact somebody, and I can know somebody and all that stuff. So you contact
It looks like he's
people,
trying to get the cue ball tight on the
I
cushion here.
contact your people and all that stuff, and then you have all the channels in the world, you know. Don't advertise on here, don't get in trouble, but it's the best thing I've ever bought, you know. Not to buy it on AliExpress. You buy the Android box on AliExpress, and then if you want the channels, tell me, let me know. Golden, I'll sort out for you. Hey Ali, thank you.
That's an
Nice name,
excellent
Ali.
safety.
Oh, sorry. Snooker 19, Ali. Snooker 19. Sorry, it's probably my accent. I am from Ireland, Republic of Ireland.
He's looking for the snooker here.
That's probably why you don't understand me.
Well,
Sorry, Ali.
he's left half a chance.
Great to have Ali though here. Thank you, Ali. Thank you for being here, Ali. Really appreciate you. Mute the commentary. And the commentary's
He's
good.
going
The
for
commentary makes the game. The game's nearly over anyway. Ali.
Fantastic cueing. He's knocking them in for fun at the moment.
I can win
6.
2 more frames here. 1 more frame after this
So,
one.
this pot into the
And
right
I'm
corner.
through to the semis. There we go.
13. And the frame.
Snooker 19, Ali, and WST on your phone. If you've an iPhone,
So,
I'm not sure
he's
what it
opened up
is.
a
And,
one-frame gap and will be
Samsung
looking to
phone.
apply some pressure on his opponent in this frame.
Yes, he's looking good at the moment and will be pleased with that last frame.
well, that's not Stephen
Thank
Hendry.
you, the
That's
fourth
Neil
frame.
Foles and David
Mark
Hendon. They
Selby to
commentate.
break.
They commentate on TNT Sports. That's not Stephen Hendry. You know, he doesn't commentate in this game. Neil Foles and David Hendon. They commentate on TV. They commentate nearly everything. You know, even on the Judgment
This
Day
is
there.
really
So
tricky.
you're a snooker fan, Ali? Wow, nice. I can't, because I'm
Enough.
streaming, Ali.
That's careless.
As you know, that was unlucky though.
Foul.
I'm
Mark Selby,
streaming, Ali,
4.
you know. That's why I don't want to be, you know. The game can be boring without the commentary. It's a pity you can't add other commentators to the game, you know. Unfortunately, you can't, but I love this game. I've had this game since I got
This is a half
PlayStation 4,
chance.
and then I transferred it over to my 5 back in 2023 when my sister got me a PlayStation 5. Got a PlayStation 4 back in 2021 myself, and then
1.
PlayStation 5 2023.
So, this pot's into the right corner.
I have it a year and a half now, this PlayStation 5, and it's brilliant. Can't wait for when I can afford it, the Indiana Jones game. I'll be playing that on here. I
He's
hope
sunk
the
the yellow, and that's an error.
oh my god, I'm not with it today. My concentration goes haywire sometimes.
Foul and a miss.
Yeah, I just
Kyron
can't wait for
Wilson,
the Indiana
7.
Jones game.
Mark Selby, 4.
I got major toothache in my gums. Gums have been paining me like there's no tomorrow. I will be going to the dentist when I can afford it to get it sorted. And eventually, any teeth that aren't the best, I will be getting
Tricky
sorted.
pot coming up.
And I won't be going abroad. I'll go to the Beacon to get it done.
No, not this
It was in
time.
the Republic of Ireland,
Close, but
which
a
is
miss
a
nonetheless.
grand. I think going abroad to get all that stuff, you know, all the stuff that people get done, it's just too dangerous.
That's a pretty
You know?
careless foul there.
You need a visa anyway, so if you go to Turkey, whatever, get stuff done like your teeth, your
Foul. Kyron Wilson,
sinus,
4.
whatever.
Well, the ball's in his court, so to speak. Let's see what he decides to do here.
Anyway, gonna just win this frame for your
Well,
Ali,
he's
and
looking at potting this into the right corner pocket.
play the
He'll want to try and tighten up his
look at
game
that.
a
I
little.
was lucky. Win this game for you, Ali, and then get into semis and then the final. Then I'm golden. Sorry if it's a bit loud. I
He's
can't
looking to
really
get the
turn
cue
it
ball
down.
safe and tight to the cushion here.
There's a neighbour from hell above me, so I can't really, you know, plug the thing out and plug the controller out, you know.
That's a shocker.
Oh, okay, that's okay. That's fine. Oh, I know, because I've been watching snooker like all my
He's
life
aiming for the
since
left corner here.
the
Tremendous
cows come home like a long
He
time,
really
you know.
looks in fine form at the moment.
Yeah, that's Neil Foulds there, and the other guy is David Handon. The guy just spoke there. Second one was Neil Foulds. It's all pre-recorded, of course, all their commentary. It's not like on TV. It's a bit different, you know. I apologise if the commentary is annoying you. I'm sorry,
5.
Ali, you know. Another game I'm going to play as well, actually, on the stream again, is the Until Dawn game. There's only one new scene in the new game, new
That's a bit
remake
careless.
of Until Dawn, and I'm going to
Foul.
find out when I can
Kyron
afford it to.
Wilson, 5. Mark
That's
Selby,
like 200
4.
euros.
Now, can he
you know.
drop
It's quite
this into
pricey
the
for
right
both them
corner?
games, because if you buy the Indiana Jones game, I should pause this for a second. If you buy the Indiana Jones game, you have two options. You have the €79, this is in this part of the world, the €79 version, which is the normal version, or the €109 version, which is the premium edition, which you get extra content on it. The one I'm going to buy is the premium edition because, oh yeah. If you want to message me, Ali, message me on Discord. And I've added so many people on it now that I watch on thing, and they've added me and stuff, and it's great, you know. GIT, all lowercase, MCGINN. That's GITMCGINN. That's my Discord name. Add me there, and I will add you. And thank you. If you're on Discord, whatever your Discord name is, because I love Discord anyway, so, you know, you meet really nice
1.
people, you know.
Well, not what he intended, but it's worked out okay.
Mark Selby, 1.
And just to let you know, the referee in this game, all the way through this game, is Brendan Moore. He doesn't referee much anymore. He's not retired from refereeing. I think he went over to America and then he came back. I hope he referees in the World Championship. I know he's not refereeing at the moment, but some legend of a referee, Brendan Moore, you know. So Just in case you're wondering who the
Not an
referee
easy
is in the
one,
game,
but a half chance.
it's Brendan Moore. That's David Hendon just talking there.
What a top pot that was.
So just
He
letting you
couldn't have
know,
played that any
commentators,
better.
type it in on Google, you know exactly what it looks like. That's what he sounds like.
1.
And you type in Neil Foles, you know what he looks like too. You know?
7.
Nice to interact with people on here because I was streaming on Twitch and just all my videos are disappearing. Even when I was
It's
saving,
pretty
I
simple.
don't have a PC or anything, but even when I was saving the streams like The Last of Us and all that stuff, they were all disappearing off it. So I think I'll
8.
just stay on stay on YouTube, you know, because at least the streams go. They don't always go up. I've had so
11.
many issues before with YouTube too, but recently when I changed the frame rate of the whole
He just wants to
of all
slot this
my
into the middle pocket.
streams, it just helps. Oh, that was unlucky.
He's got it off.
You
That'll
know,
be frustrating.
they seem to stream because I've been
Foul.
streaming now for
Kyron
over
Wilson,
4 hours
11.
now. Normally
Mark Selby,
the stream
4.
would go
He's
off
aiming
and
to
I
sink
would
this into the right corner.
let you guys enjoy here. And I
Not the
would talk to
quality
in
you
a
would
while.
expect from a player of his skills.
Don't forget to subscribe, Ali, and the other 2 people that were here a second ago. Thank you. Please, everybody, subscribe because I need the subscribers, and my mods will be helping with this channel very soon. So, but like I said,
He's lost
I
the
need
cue
the
ball a touch here.
subscribers. I really need subs, people. So please, you know, get everybody to join
1.
my stream because I am a good streamer. You know, it mightn't be
This is
brilliant.
tough.
You know, the magical stuff on screen, but that will happen very soon, people. So the stream will become much better
8.
very, very soon. So
Tricky pot, no doubt.
bear with me, people. I just love this game. I love snooker. If I didn't ever try this, I played for real. That's why I
9.
play it on this. I'm going to get treatment though. I've got spondylitis in my knee and my neck, and
This
for
is
some
really
reason I've
tricky.
been looking at it. My future wife has been telling me. But,
In goes the cue ball.
I don't know exactly what it is in my foot, but
Foul.
it swells up every so
Kyron
often.
Wilson, 9.
And then it goes back
Mark
down
Selby,
again. It's
4.
kind of gone
He's
back
looking to
down
pop
now.
this
My
into the right corner.
because the bone came out of place in the foot as well as
That's
the
a
knee.
top
You know,
shot. Well played.
the guys had to put the bone
1.
back in place. So
Great opportunity to get back into the
I was
match.
very lucky. I could have broken my foot or anything. You know, time when I fell. This was a couple of years back.
8.
I fell in my kitchen and then I was just diagnosed with spondylitis. I had it in my neck already anyway. That wasn't from the fall in my neck.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
Over
9.
the past 25 years or so, you know. So, but yeah, you know, it's a thing I didn't
12.
want to have, and like I said, I'm going to get the treatment very, very soon because I need the treatment. I want to get the treatment to get it sorted and get my health back.
13.
It's like they say, your health is your
17.
wealth.
He's going for it. What a tremendous pot.
Well, he couldn't have played that any better. Superb positional shot.
18. 25.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
Well played. That was made more difficult due to the rest being used.
26. 30.
Just the colours to go.
32.
Not what he intended at all. That's a poor shot.
Mark Selby, 32.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
Three.
That's loose. He wanted more control there.
7.
And what a beauty he's picked up there. Half a chance and he's grabbed it with both hands.
12.
He's going for the left corner pocket.
18.
Just this pot required to win the frame.
And the match through to the semis. Boom. Would you like them apples?
25. Frame and match, Kyron Wilson.
Well played. That's a great performance to take him into the semi-final.
Oh no. And Mark Selby in the semi-final
Welcome back.
again.
A lot of pressure guaranteed here.
Man.
Prize waiting. Place in the final. It's time now for the semi-finals.
Great anticipation from the crowd for these matches.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Kyron Wilson to break.
He'll be disappointed with that. This is a chance.
One.
That hasn't really worked out at all.
6. Seven. Ten.
Wow, he'll be thrilled with that.
11.
He's taking this yellow on. Great pot.
Excellent positional play there. Inch perfect.
13.
Decent position to take on a colour here.
14. 21.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Missed pot.
Kyron Wilson, 21.
Half a chance here. What a top shot that is.
1. 8. 9. 16. 17. 24. 25. 32. 33. 40. 41. 47.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Down it goes.
He's playing very well here.
48.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Great shot.
Great cueing.
Wait a minute, are you from Ireland? Did you subscribe to my channel, my new friend? They just, I don't know, it probably just isn't enough of them to play anymore. Like, you know, Ken Doherty is probably the only one, but he just doesn't qualify, you know, he doesn't play good enough. There's so many good players, like, there's 10 Chinese players now. There's 10 Chinese players this year that qualified. Out of the 16, there's 6. Some Wales, some from Scotland, some from whatever, you know, John Higgins, you know. And of course, Neil Robinson will be seeded for the World Championships, which is good. Last year, he didn't get through. Anything about snooker, anything about all the players since time began, like the last God knows how many years, I can tell you everything. Anything you want to know, just drop me a message in the Discord, you know. Yeah, mostly Chinese and British, yeah, definitely. You know, and yeah, you know, Judd Trump and Karen Wilson. So you're a big snooker fan, Ali? Wow, nice. Okay, let's continue anyway. And you can chat to me on Discord. GITMCGIW.
Well, he's looking at
all
potting this
lowercase.
into the right
GIT and
corner
all one word as well. The GIT is my
Beautifully
nickname.
done.
Just added all
Quality
one word on
cueing
Discord.
there. Really good.
GITMCGIW. And I don't know what
Gently
your
does it.
Discord is, Ali, so if you want to type it in the chat, then I can add you on
That's an
Discord that way
unforced
if you
error,
want. I
and
can
it
do it on my
could
phone,
cost him.
so you can let me
Mark
know,
Selby,
Ali. Thank you.
52.
You know, we greatly appreciate it, you know.
This really is tricky.
Oh, that's right out of the top drawer.
Yeah, the top 2. That's David Hendon.
1. 8.
This is a tricky one along the cushion. What a pot!
9.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there.
16.
This is tough.
17.
Tricky pot, no doubt. He's finished a bit awkward here.
23.
Only the colours remaining. Close, but not quite.
I might have lost this frame now.
Kyron Wilson, 23.
Yeah.
This is a great opportunity.
Oh, wait now. Okay. Yeah.
2.
He's
Thought he
aiming
was
to
gonna
sink
snook
this
himself
into
in
the
the
right
green,
corner.
Yeah, I just love snooker. Snooker's my life. Snooker, singing, DJing, streaming, meeting new people is my life, you
5.
know. I speak, and I think it's on my stream, and if it isn't, I should put it on it. I speak French, I speak German, I speak English, I speak Irish, few
9.
words
He's
of
playing the
Italian,
safety and aiming to get the cue
few
ball
words of
tight
Spanish.
against the cushion.
and of course, Irish Sign Language too, you know.
Fabulous.
This frame is over and done. Let's get on to the next frame.
And that
Gotta-
effectively shuts out
We
the
gotta
opponent
win
in
this match
frame.
to get through to the final,
14,
and then, like I
frame
said, we're going to play a
conceded.
bit of the Last of
Frame,
Us.
Mark Selby.
Or we just do
Well
one
played
stream.
to take that
Snookers
frame.
on in 8 and a bit
Well,
hours,
one
8
advantage
hours,
now,
45
and we'll
minutes.
be looking to build on that lead by taking
So
this
probably in the
frame.
next hour or two, I'll
Yes,
probably
he played
get
well
some
in that
sleep.
last frame. I think he'll be looking to push on here.
But I want to get through this match as
Thank
quickly as
you. The
possible.
second frame, Mark Selby to
And
break.
a shout out to Ali, wherever she's from. I hope you've added me on YouTube and on Discord, Ali. And the 2 people watching me right now, or 3 people watching me, or whatever it is, because, you know, it's just nice to have new
Yes,
friends.
he's taking the pot
know.
on.
Impressive opening
Like I
round.
said about the channel, the mods will be helping me very soon. I've employed 2 mods, so the channel will be improving extremely soon, people.
He's taking this on to the right middle.
Conor McGregor? Snooker? No, I don't really like Conor McGregor.
7.
To be honest with you, Ali, you know. Did you add me, Ali,
Well, he's taking the red on.
on Discord? You know, I'm just wondering, you know,
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
What about that for a position?
because I hope you did, Ali, you know. Greatly appreciate if you did.
8.
And anyone else who's in the chat right now. Well, you sent a friend request on Discord. Okay. I will have a look momentarily.
Nicely onto
As
a
we
red.
speak on my phone. Okay.
12.
I don't see anything coming up on my phone. Are you sure you added me on Discord, Ali, yeah? So I don't know what your Discord name is, you know? I don't see any friend requests here. Right now, notifications. Oh, there we go, yeah. Of course I'll accept Ali's friend request. Thank you, Ali, I accepted it. Yeah, the pictures on my profile, I have 3 servers operating, but the best server to add me on is the one with the Ali with the jacket in The Last of Us, because I just love that game. If you're looking at my Discord right now, Ali, but thank you for adding me. Really appreciate you, Ali. Thank you. It means a lot to me, Ali, you know. Can't even find you now. I'm trying to find you now in Discord. I've added you. So you just need to add me as well, Ali. Looking through all my names here, and I don't see your name on my Discord right now. You know, where are you, Ali? You know? Are you sure you added me? I know you sent me a thing, but I don't know if you added me, Ali, because right now I don't see your name on my list. You know, and I've accepted. You know, I don't know. You know? Okay, I just sent you a message to add me, Ali, because it'd be nice, you know. And then go onto my thing with the Ali jacket, or else I can go onto it and I can add you to my server. Okay, thank you. Let's continue.
Thirteen.
player that I'm playing in the Snooker19
20.
game, by the way, is the one that I want to win. He's playing tomorrow morning. Guy you can see on my screen right now. I love this player. I really do. He's only 24 years of age, and he is a legend of a snooker player. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Not many
21.
women like snooker. I'm very surprised that you like snooker, Ali. Wow, you know. Now, Conor McGregor,
Playing
no.
for the middle pocket.
Like, I'm sorry, but
What a
I don't
top
like
pop
the guy
that was.
whatsoever. You know, it's not
Excellent
about the
cueing.
boxing. I liked, what's his name?
26.
Steve Collins back in the day when he used to fight for Ireland. And then he had to retire because if he got a blow, he could have died and stuff. You know, it's a very dangerous sport, boxing is. You know,
27.
I wouldn't, like, when I do have kids, which I will one day, I wouldn't let my kids box, you know. Wouldn't mind if they became snooker players. It's one thing I should have
33.
become. But I focus now and beat this game once and for all. You know, beat this tournament, get a
34.
trophy.
Well, no surprises here with the long pot attempt.
He's really
Let's
on
hope you've
fire here.
added me, Alan, because I sent you a message on Discord, so I hope you replied to that message. And you
39.
added me, then I can add you to my server, and you can
This
add me
is
to your
not easy.
server. You know, thank you.
Oh, so close. He needed some luck there,
I'm
and
so
he
lucky.
didn't get it.
Let's have a look.
Kyron Wilson, 39.
Okay.
1.
Well played.
4. 5. 12. 13.
Really bad miss.
Like Mark Selby doesn't make this many mistakes in the World Championships. Mind you, there was 1 year
Mark
where
Selby,
everything got on top of
13.
him, and he couldn't perform the World Championships, and I think that's what happened to Ronnie O'Sullivan. But mind you, as far as I know, Ronnie O'Sullivan is playing. I don't know when though, but as far as I know, he's playing
1.
because I watched the video of him earlier on. And he's playing. He
This
didn't
is a
go
half
to the
chance.
dinner though, because he was one of the
What a
world
beauty.
champions. He didn't go to
Just
the dinner.
look at
Like
that
they
for a
all go every
possessional
year
shot.
to a dinner
Superb.
2 nights before the snooker starts.
5.
So that was like Thursday night. So yeah, no, understand that. You know, can't quite
He's on the
figure that
green.
out why he didn't go to the dinner. Like
6.
you know. Anyway, that's his choice. You know, not gonna judge the guy for not going to.
This won't be easy.
That's a top quality shot with the rest. Not easy at all.
No, I don't like Conor McGregor whatsoever, Ali. You know, sorry.
12.
But, no. I like what's her name, Katie, an Irish boxer. That's from where I live. I'm not going to say where I live at the moment, but I'm not originally from here where I'm living right now, but she's from
13.
where I'm living right now, but I won't be living here forever. I intend on moving abroad very soon with the love of my life.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
Open my own cafe, actually. That's the plan, Ali. Yep, thank you. It's a beautiful name. I love the name Ali. I think if I had a daughter, which I'm sure I will have for the love of my life
Kyron
one day,
Wilson, 13.
probably call her Ali. I think it's a really nice name, you know. And I definitely want my son to be named after myself because I like my name,
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there.
you know.
Careless.
Foul.
Looks like it's going
Kyron
to be
Wilson,
1-1.
4.
Let's see what he decides to do after that foul.
Just this red needed. And in it goes.
That should be it. No real way for his opponent to win the frame now.
Yeah, Mark Selby's a legend
1.
as well. Ken Hardy's a legend to me.
Yes, he's taking the pot on.
Joe Swale, he was from Northern Ireland, but he's such a legend. Mark Allen, he's from Northern Ireland. I know he's not from the Republic of Ireland, but Mark Allen, he's a legend as well.
He's looking at this red.
Alex
Oh, that's
Higgins
a
is a
top
legend
shot.
back in the day too. You know, way back in the day. He passed away a
8.
good few years back. He was some snooker player from Belfast. He was a pure legend. It's only a stone's throw away from where I'm living. So I could go up to Belfast and I'd be there in an hour or two. You know? Even though Belfast is part of the UK, I could just
13.
hop on a bus from where I'm living right now and get there in a couple of hours, you know? No, I don't like Conor McGregor, but it's great to have you here, Ali.
Kyron
Like
Wilson,
I said,
13. Frame
thank you.
conceded. Frame,
Thank you
Kyron
thank
Wilson.
you for adding me on
And
Discord.
that is the frame. Well played.
Stay in touch with me on
Well,
Discord,
even
Ali. I'm on
Stevens at the
here.
moment, with
Just-
neither player able to gain an advantage.
Just so
I
grateful
agree.
to have a new
You
friend.
can't really
Ali.
identify a clear
Beautiful
favourite.
name,
It's just too close to call.
you know?
Thank you. The third frame, Kyron Wilson to break.
How'd you like them apples? How's that for a break?
He doesn't want to play this with too much pace.
And I want to get back into DJing. I was talking to a guy on Twitch yesterday.
That's a poor shot.
Not
A
literally.
really poor shot.
You know, messaging him and he said, oh, you should definitely go back to DJing. And I know I should, absolutely, you know. That's what I plan on doing, you know. I plan on getting back into DJing big time, you know. Miss DJing, I do. I was on the radio, on Radio Dublin, West Dublin Community Radio. Back in the
One.
day, you know, back in the 90s and the 80s, and I'm telling you, I loved it. I loved every second of it. One of the best experiences of my life, you know, and I want to get back into that too. I want to get
He'll
back
want this
into,
to drop into the centre pocket.
you know, DJing on the
And in
radio
it
as well
goes.
as online, which I've
He
never
seems
done
full
before.
of confidence at the moment.
I've never DJ'd on,
6.
on Twitch before in my life. I have to get the equipment first, of
Well,
course.
this is a challenging shot along the
I'll be
cushion.
getting all of that very soon. There's going to be so many changes to this channel, people.
7.
And the mods are going to be helping me to make this channel so much better than it is, because it's a long time coming.
Well, I'm not
It's
surprised
gonna
he's
be
taking on
happening.
the long pot here.
Probably on Twitch too, because that's where I'm going to
What
be doing the
striking.
DJing is
That
on
was
Twitch.
something else.
He's looking very sharp here.
12. $13.
He's an expert long potter and he's taking this on.
$18.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. And that's right out of the top drawer.
Not perfect position.
19.
Good split. That's really opened the table up here.
26.
Not really the level of control he was after there. Lost the cue ball a little.
27.
He's looking for the pot into the right middle.
I know Ali is a guy's name, but Ali can be a girl's name. I know Ali Carter. Ali can be a girl's name too. Alison, you know? I know that, Ali. Yeah.
Tricky shot here.
That's an excellent pot.
What a wonderful pot.
31.
He's playing for the right corner here. Well, an excellent pot.
Simply
Sorry, everybody in
wonderful.
chat, please add me on Discord. Thank you.
36.
GITMCGINN. GITMCGINN. You're named after Ali Carter, Ali. Wow. Wow, okay.
37.
He's playing this into the right centre pocket.
How did that black not go in? I will never know. No.
Kyron Wilson, 37.
Looking to run this along the cushion.
1:30. I have to get some sleep soon.
Impressive shot with the rest.
Snooker's on in 8.5 hours time, people. 8.5 hours for Kyron Wilson's match against...
That should have gone down.
Mark Selby, 1.
Mine too, God rest his soul. Mine loved it. But I loved it probably since the day I could walk, you know, way back.
Nicely onto the pink.
You know, and, you know, Cliff Orban and all them legends were playing,
1.
you know. Harry Griffiths. Doug Mountjoy. Steve Davis, you know. When did Steve Davis only retired not that long ago? Probably about 10 years ago, maybe, you know. You're from Pakistan, Ali. I didn't know that. How is snooker banned in Pakistan? That's crazy.
Position looks good for
That's
a colour.
probably one country that they should definitely... I can't believe there's 7 people watching my channel now. Wow.
5.
Thank you, guys. Each and every one of you. Please add me on Discord. GITMCGINN, all small letters. GITMCGINN. I'm trying to, you know, promote the channel.
Well,
The channel
I think
will
he's
get better,
lost
people.
position here.
Believe you me, people, I swear on my life, the channel will get better. All of a sudden,
8.
2 people dropped out of my channel. There was 7 people a moment ago watching my channel. Like 7 people, like it's a good while since I've had 7 people watching my channel before, you know. Wow. I love playing this game for you guys, and of course, The Last
Kyron
of Us.
Wilson, 8.
Yeah,
He's
that's
taking it on.
my Discord name. Yeah, thank you, Ali. Thank you.
He's missed
Yeah, I just
it.
want people to add because... Oh, yeah, Ali. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I should do that, Ali. Thank you. Yeah. See if I can pin it. I know they were just... Yeah. Okay, people. Going to pin a message. My friend Ali. If I can pin it now. Trying to do it on my phone here, Ali. With quite a lot of difficulty for some reason. Right now. There we go. There, have I done it? No, that's not it. Okay, right now. Okay. I'm going to pin my own message. Okay. There we go. There we go, people. Nice. Thank you, Ali. Appreciate that. There we go. Just makes it easier for people, then they can add me and I can gain more friends and more subscribers and stuff like that. You know?
One.
So I want to ask another question, Ali. Are you male or female?
He's taking this brown on.
Just wondering, you said you're named after Ali Carter. Wow.
He'll be disappointed with that.
5. Kyron Wilson, 5.
This won't be easy.
That's a top shot. Outstanding potting.
1.
Don't worry about it, Ali.
7.
That's cool. I need to get to the final here quickly, people, because I really want to play a quick run of The Last of Us pretty soon. So, and like I said, add me on Discord, people. It's pinned to message. Thanks to Ali. Ali, maybe you could
That's a
become one of
poor
my
shot,
mods as
really.
well, actually. And I could pay you as well. We can talk in private on Discord, you know. So If you're interested,
Mark
let me know.
Selby,
The job
8.
is there for you if you want, you know. Because I need as many mods as possible to keep an eye on the chat, you know, and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Look at that. Yeah.
1.
How'd you like them apples?
He's lining up the green ball.
Four.
No more than half a chance here. He's played that very well with the wrist.
Ooh, just thinking. Oh, sure, if I put the black in, I can screw
5.
back for the yellow. Okay.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Okay, I haven't quite screwed back for the yellow, but I can still pot it from here.
12.
I can't do this in real life. In this game, I can do these magical shots.
Just the
like
colours
this.
remaining on the table now.
Oh, I missed it. Damn it, okay. I shouldn't have took that on. I've left it on now.
Kyron Wilson, 12. Frame conceded. Frame, Kyron Wilson.
That's the frame in the bag.
Okay, we completed.
He's taken a one
So I
frame
just
lead
need
here
one more
and
frame
seems
to
in
get through
pretty
to the
fine
final.
form.
Thank
Again,
you.
if
Fourth
Kyron
frame.
Wilson,
Mark Selby to break.
does this, you know, in the next couple of rounds in the World Championship starting tomorrow,
That's
I'd
a
be so
loose
happy
shot.
for him. I'd be so happy for him, you know. I hope he does. If I could put my house on it, not that
He's
I
looking
own
to
a
pop
house,
this
not at
into
the
the
moment.
right corner.
And I
Really
would
nice
put my house on
opening
it. There's a good chance of at least getting through to the final. And
1.
Aaron Wilson, some player, I tell you, the way he plays.
Looking to pop this
I
brown.
like Mark Selby too, though. Mark Selby's
That's
really good
really
the way he plays
close,
too.
but not quite close enough.
I made a mess of that one. But at least I haven't left anything. Excuse me,
Kyron
my
Wilson,
voice.
1.
Excuse me. How do I send you the invite link, Ali? You just said to me, send you the invite link to my Discord. I don't know how I do that. Because, like, Peter had
He's
me.
gone
And
in
I,
off.
oh, lucky. He had me and I had you, and then do it that way, you know?
Foul. Mark Selby, 4.
He's chosen to play on here.
Well, he lost control of the cue ball there. Careless.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 4.
I don't know
So,
how I
he's got
send
some
the
choices
link.
here. Let's see what he settles for.
I'm trying to figure it out here now. I don't know how you send the link. I don't know how you send it, Ali. I'm not sure, you know. You know?
He's elected to play on here.
One.
Yeah, I can't wait to play the Indiana Jones as soon as I can afford
No
it.
more than half a chance here.
I'll be playing it on stream here.
Brilliant shot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
7.
Very happy with the position. I'm not even on anything. The outside red, kind
He's
of.
looking to pop this into the left corner pocket.
With difficulty, that wasn't easy. That was difficult, that red.
Kyron Wilson, 7.
Well, like I said, Ali, I don't know how I add you
Position
to a
looks good for
server
a
in
colour.
Discord, you know?
1. 8.
Nicely positioned for the black.
9.
Yeah, I've got to know how to do it, Ali, you know? Even though I've had people,
16.
you know, before, you know, I'm just not sure, like,
17.
the thing I need to learn and how you do the magic on your channel and all that stuff, you know? That's stuff I have to learn too.
24.
That I was never told. I never learned how to do magical stuff on your YouTube channel that you can do just using your phone and your PlayStation.
25.
You know, there is a way of doing it, but I don't know how to do it. And
This
same
will
with
need good
Twitch too,
queuing.
and I don't know how you do that either. You know,
Stroked it in. Great shot.
this is the way Mark Selby can play when he wants to. You're going to see him
28.
probably in a few days' time. I don't know when he's playing, but I will keep you posted of the draw. I may not be streaming much, though. Like later on today because of the
29.
snooker, you know, but if I don't keep you posted on YouTube, I'll
That
keep
could
you
have finished
posted
a
on
little
Discord,
better.
you know, the
34.
scores, Ali. If you're interested, not a problem, you know, if you're
No
not
problem
watching it.
there.
If you
Brimming
don't
with
have
confidence and on a bit of a roll at the moment.
BBC or TNT or an
35.
Android box, if you, like I said earlier, if you want to get the channels, let me know. I'll
42.
put you in touch with somebody on WhatsApp that can give you the channels, and you know, it's just nice. It's just nice to have
43.
Just wants this
friends
pot
like you,
to
Ali.
drop into
Really
the pocket.
nice. Obviously, you're female, obviously. Even though I said you're named after Muhammad Ali.
48.
Okay.
He'll be disappointed there. Unforced error.
Mark Selby, 48.
He's lining this up into the left centre pocket. That's a beauty.
One.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner? Beautiful.
4.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner.
Not the quality we'd expect from a player of his skills.
Kyron Wilson, 4.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Ah, that's a top shot.
Really impressive cueing.
1. Eight.
That's not a good result.
Mark Selby, 8. One.
Half a chance here. He's got it. What a pot.
7.
He fancies this red. He's missed the pot.
Kyron Wilson, 7. One. 6.
He just needs the red. And that shuts the door on his opponent in this frame.
What's going on with the side of peeps?
Frame, Mark
We need to get through to the
And that
final.
is the
We need to
frame.
win the final. Here we go.
One frame required to finish off the match. What a great opportunity.
Thank you, the 5th frame. Kyron Wilson to break.
That's a poor shot, really.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. Great opening red.
1. Five. 6.
He's lining this one up to the middle pocket.
11.
It's half a chance, but a chance nonetheless.
He'll be fuming about that.
12.
He needs good control over the pace of the white with this shot. He'll be irritated with himself there. He's handed his opponent a real opportunity.
Kyron Wilson, 12. One.
He's going for it. No, not this time. Close, but a miss nonetheless.
Mark Selby, 1. One.
Yeah, played it well.
6. Seven.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. That's a tremendous pot.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
9. Ten.
He's going for the right centre pocket here.
13. 14.
This is a half chance. Wow, what a pot that is!
That's great cue ball control. Excellent position.
21. 22. 28.
He's lining this up into the right middle pocket. Nicely done.
He's cueing extremely well here.
29.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Beautiful pot.
And the cue ball has finished very nicely.
32.
Tough shot coming up. No problems with the rest there. Well played.
33.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. That's an absolutely outstanding pot.
Position looks very good here. He's played that very well.
37.
That's a shocking shot. I really don't understand what happened there.
Kyron Wilson, 37.
He's lining up the long red to the corner here.
Wonderful shot.
One.
He's played that very well.
3.
Just the red required.
4.
This isn't easy.
8.
Not an easy one, but a half chance. Foul, but irrelevant in this frame.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 8. Mark Selby, 4. Frame conceded, frame and match, Kyron Wilson.
That's it. He's into the final.
This is the last chance to get into the winners' group of the Championship League. It's the final of Group 7.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. The first frame, Kyron Wilson to break.
He's attempting to get the white tight on the cushion. That's a pretty poor attempt, really. Well, he's looking at potting this into the right corner pocket. That's a good opening red.
One.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner.
That's a great split. He'll be unlucky if he's got anything here.
8.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. Tremendous shot.
Wonderful pot. Outstanding effort.
9. $15. $16.
That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
20.
Well, he's lost the cue ball a touch. Would have wanted that under better control, really.
21.
Tough shot coming up.
Well, that's just outstanding. Superb pot.
He'll be very happy with the position here.
28. 29.
Well, it goes. Half a chance.
$32.
Tough shot coming up.
Brilliant. What a magnificent pot.
Just look at that for a positional shot. Superb.
33. $37.
No more than half a chance here. Missed pot.
Kyron Wilson, 37.
This should be straightforward enough.
One. Eight.
He's got nice position on the blue ball here.
9. $14. 15.
Really well played.
22. $23.
So, this pot into the right corner. In it goes.
30. $31. 38.
Tricky pot along the cushion here.
39.
Played it well.
46.
Nicely onto the colour.
47. 50.
He's looking to pop this into the right corner. Great shot.
That's a wonderful, wonderful pot.
51.
That's well played with the rest.
55.
He's not played that well. Tough shot, but he could have played it better.
John Higgins, 55.
He's playing for the right corner here.
One.
Tricky pot coming up.
Outstanding pot. That's right out of the top drawer.
5.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. Beautiful.
7.
He's aiming for the left corner here.
I'm pretty sure that's not the position he was intending.
10.
This won't be easy.
So close, but he's missed it. That'll annoy him.
Kyron Wilson, 10.
Yup, nicely done. He really doesn't want to overhit this. That hasn't really worked out at all.
Foul. John Higgins, 4.
Foul, and this could really cost him.
Foul. John Higgins, 5. Free ball.
He'll have to be very careful with the pace here. He's played that poorly. Just this brown required now.
Frame conceded. Frame, John Higgins.
And now the frame is his.
So, he's nudged in front.
Thank you. The second frame, John Higgins to break.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. That's a good opening leg.
1.
This should be pretty straightforward. That's a really good split, and this is a real opportunity.
8.
Would you believe it? Easy pot missed. That should have gone down.
Kyron Wilson, 8. 1.
So, this pot into the right corner. Excellent pot.
4. 5.
He'll want this to drop into the centre pocket. One or two mistakes starting to creep into his game. He needs to regain his focus here.
John Higgins, 5.
Now, can he drop this into the right corner?
One.
He's taking on the yellow. Brilliant pot, outstanding. They don't come much better than that.
Yes, he'll be very pleased with that shot. What can he do here?
3.
He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket. No problem there.
Wonderful shot.
4. Nine. Ten. Sixteen. Seventeen.
The cue ball drops, and that's a foul.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 17. John Higgins, 4.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. That's a top shot.
1. 8. 9.
'Nicely done.
16.
He's left that a little bit more tricky than he would have liked.
17.
Well, he's played it badly. That should have been potted.
John Higgins, 17.
This is a real opportunity to get back into this frame. Nice position on the black.
1. 8.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's an excellent pot.
Oh, wonderful shot.
9.
So, this pot into the right corner. Beautifully done.
He's right on top of his game at the moment.
13. 14. 21.
He's going for the left corner pocket. Down it goes.
He really looks in fine form at the moment.
22. $29.
This red required.
$30.
Long pot, right up his street.
$35.
Only the colours remaining.
$37.
Tough shot coming up.
That's just magnificent.
40. $44.
He's looking to pop this into the left corner pocket. Excellent shot.
49. $55.
Great clearance. He'll be thrilled with that.
62. And the frame, Kyron Wilson.
That is the frame.
Well, this is developing into a very tight match. Both players refusing to give any ground here.
Yes, this is really close, with neither player being able to break free.
Oh, that's careless. He's attempting to sink this into the left corner pocket.
That is a quality opening red.
1.
Nicely played.
8. $9.
Perfect pace required for this shot. Would you believe it?
16. John Higgins, 16.
He's taking it on. No, not this time. Nice natural angle to leave the cue ball safe if he misses the pot.
Would you believe it? Unforced error. I'm not sure what happened there.
Excellent safety shot. Yes, he's taking the pot on. Excellent pot. Superb.
1. 6.
He's going for it. Magnificent pot.
Seven.
That split is not bad at all. Great opportunity.
12. Thirteen.
Yeah, played it well.
20.
Tricky pot coming up.
21.
The long pot's on, and he's going for it. Strokes it in.
26.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
That's a good split. He's got a real chance here.
27.
Well, he's taking it on. No issues there.
Great cueing there.
34.
So, this pot's into the right corner.
35.
Half a chance here.
That could be better.
42.
He's fortunate there.
43.
Bad miss.
Kyron Wilson, 43. One.
Well played.
6. Seven. $11.
Well, he's left half a chance.
John Higgins, 11.
Looking to play this with a lot of power.
One.
Well, it goes. Half a chance. Tremendous pot. Brilliant.
What about that for a positional shot? Perfect.
3.
He's aiming for the left corner here. Well, an excellent pot.
Great technique Superb cueing.
4. $11. 12. 16.
So, just the red required here.
17.
Well, he's taking this black on.
24. 26.
'I'm not sure what happened there, but that's a poor shot.
29.
He doesn't want to play this with too much pace, or he could leave his opponent on. That's not a good result. It was a very tough shot, though.
Foul. Kyron Wilson, 29. John Higgins, 5. Frame conceded. Frame, Kyron Wilson.
And that is the frame. Well played.
Well, he's taken the lead here.
Thank you, the 4th frame. John Higgins to break.
From this frame, I left the trophy. My neck is at me a lot now. Ooh. Yeah, it's been painful anyhow. Arthritis. I just need that treatment badly. People. That treatment will get me full movement back and I won't be in pain.
Half a chance here.
I've had arthritis a long time, people.
Really nice opening there.
Really painful. But it's great to whoever's still there, Valley's still there, whoever. Great to appreciate it because you're going to be enjoying.
He's playing for the right corner here.
You know, as soon as I log out of this game in about 10, 15, 20 minutes, whatever it takes to win this match, hopefully. If I stay at the table, I should win it straightforward enough, you know.
Well, he's taking it on to the left corner. What a top pot that was.
What a wonderful pot.
Like I said, I'll be going at this after this and then come back and play the last of us, so. And, you know. Okay.
Well, it goes. Half a chance here.
Oh,
no, not this
never
time.
Know. I don't know how I missed that. Getting tired, like I'm streaming this game now.
9.
5 hours, 41 minutes, you know. Like, I had so many issues with YouTube.
Nicely onto the black.
Like, streaming The Last of Us the other day, the Left Behind game, and it wouldn't stream properly. And today, in the last few days, I've been streaming Snooker19, and it streams no problem, it's weird. And I streamed earlier on.
8.
No return on it. Stream properly. It's weird.
Really bad, you know? Miss. That
really
should have been
weird.
potted.
It's very temperamental, you know. But anyway, that'll all be sorted too with the mods, but it'll probably be another week or two.
John Higgins, 8.
And like I said, Ali, if you're still here and you want to become a mod, let me know. The more mods in this channel, the better. And on my Twitch channel too, of course. I'm going to give out my Twitch channel there. I should have wrote it in the chat. Capital GITTY 722. That's GITTY 722. That's my Twitch channel, people.
Well, he's given away the foul.
Foul and a miss. Kyron Wilson, 1. John Higgins, 7.
Well, he's taking the red on. That's an absolutely outstanding pot.
Great positional shot. He'll be happy with that.
1. Six. 7. 12.
Well, that was easy and should have been potted.
John Higgins, 12.
He's aiming to sink this into the right corner. Nicely done.
80 something. Ow, my hand. Ow.
1.
I don't have arthritis in my hand, but the pain travels all over my body, you know, and it's quite painful, people. I have spondylitis, the type of arthritis I have. I did say that on the stream, and just saying if anybody knew that's here, you know.
8.
I'm getting treatment, though, for it, so.
Just wants to sink this into the left corner pocket. And in it goes.
The noise you're hearing above me is the neighbour from hell. She's a pure nightmare, I'm telling you.
9.
People. It really is, you know. Have to get out of here. Can't live here any longer. I just can't.
12.
It won't let it happen, you know.
He's aiming for the left corner here. That's a top shot. Well played.
13. 20.
Yeah, he's looking to drop this into the middle pocket. What a top shot that is.
Simply wonderful.
21. 28.
This is really tricky.
29.
He's taking on the yellow. Careless shot there.
31.
Tricky pot, no doubt.
Close, but not quite.
32.
He'll be disappointed with that shot.
36. From Wilson, 36.
Well played. Good safety there.
He's taking on the long red to the corner pocket.
Great cueing there.
That's a bit sloppy. He's lost position here.
8.
That's what he was attempting.
Kyron Wilson, 8.
Successfully gets out the snooker, but he's left an opportunity here. Just the red required. And in it goes.
That effectively removes any chance of a comeback in this match.
1.6.
There's a good chance he'll leave an opportunity for his opponent here.
6.
He's got the snooker.
He really needs to be mindful of pace here. Doesn't want to overhit this. Well, it was a really hard shot, and it hasn't worked out for him at all.
Foul. John Higgins, 4.
This isn't easy.
What a great shot that is!
2. Five. Kyron Wilson, 5. Frame conceded, frame and match, Kyron Wilson.
He's done it. What a final, what a player, what a champion he is.
You betcha. I hope he does it in the World Championships again. 17 days time, people. Playing tomorrow morning with Kevin. A very quick game of The Last of Us, no return, people. I'm going to play as Dean. I hope you enjoyed that, people. Come back to me in about 1 minute. And no return will be ready for you to watch for the next 45, 50 minutes, whatever it takes. Just to play one round. Okay? I'm going to close this game down. And I'm going to go into no return. Last of Us 2 Remastered, and I will get it ready, and then you can come in and watch me. Okay, Ali, and whoever else is on. Thank you. So give me a few minutes, okay, just a second.